Alright. Alright, and here we go. There we go. Get that here. And there we go. And, oh shit. There we go. Alright, let's continue.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Alright.
Not without me.
Oh.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So
Very
like it or
well.
not, you're stuck with me.
That's fine.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Alright.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
What do you want to talk
I'm
about?
not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless.
Oh yeah, to rule all three
Let her have
mercenary
revenge.
gangs.
I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega.
Yes,
I get it.
I understand.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
I see.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now.
I see.
We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend.
Probably
I
not.
suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit.
I see.
I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her.
Arya.
I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that
Collector
disrupting it could
technology.
destabilize other systems on the station.
Yep.
I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Looks like they really are making good use of the collector technology I salvaged for them back in Mass Effect 2, which sucks.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
But fortunately,
ready.
we will be rectifying our mistakes and actually destroying Cerberus. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Ha, I must have missed that.
Arya?
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns.
Oh, I
You
do.
should
Do
hate
not
him
worry
too.
about that.
I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyrene at the exit by the med bay.
Alright.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Let's move. Yes. I'm good. Oh wait, I can modify yours. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're moving in. Gotta take down those blasted force fields.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
We got this.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics, I ran Omega Nyrene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
What the hell is in here?
I don't like this.
Are you telling me you don't know what else is in here?
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet.
Oh
What's that
shit.
sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have
Oh,
locked this place down to
those
keep it inside.
things. Yeah. Yeah, the zombie things you mentioned before in the last session. Oh boy.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Security memo. The processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Oh boy. The zombies. The ghouls or whatever they are. The
Need to find
adjutants.
the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Alright. Really gonna. Okay. Oh. What?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Oh, jeez.
Down this ladder.
Alright.
There's the power control.
Alright.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
Oh, most
I hope
certainly.
you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh, shit.
Unload on it.
Narcine, wake up!
Oh, boy. Also, level up. Upgrade Nova. Gonna need that damage.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Alright. Combat roll. Alright.
Another one.
Oh shit.
Fire at will.
Nice one, Aria. Ow.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Yep. Hit him with a combo wombo. Oh shit. Okay, you little bitch. delay the Vanguard, huh?
I think we got them all.
Try the elevator again. Stay alert. Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
Probably because they were Huss.
Can't shake it. Something's off.
I know.
You're just spooked.
I know Cerberus are using
There's
Huss
a rhythm
soldiers.
to this place, Arya. To
They're probably
Cerberus.
not affected.
If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like...
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Oh shit. Well, that was close. Ow.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Oh shit. Alright.
We need to find an alternate route
Ah,
across.
damn it.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Alright. Better move up.
Head up.
Alright. shit. It's really dark in here. Alright, there we go.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Alright.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Chakra launcher. Okay. A lot of weight does damage. Yeah.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Okay, this seems just to go through that small react. No? Okay. Oh. Alright. There we go.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Oh
Careful. This place is falling apart.
boy. As I run through this. As I sprint through the area.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
It's showtime.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Force field.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
You're a smart man.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war. for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you
What
thinking?
are you doing?
I'm not going out like this!
Are you using your biotics?
Arya, don't!
Yep, you're using your biotics.
What the hell is she trying to do?
Trying to make an opening with her biotics.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Oh shit.
Irene, Max!
Looks like we're gonna have to hold them off. I gotta get closer. Oh shit.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! No!
Alright, time to dive roll through that force field. What? You're leaving me? Well, it ain't my first solo ride.
How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
She just did it out of anger. I'm on my own, but this ain't the first time for this shit. Let's do this. do I get up there? So there's gotta be a way up there. Oh yeah, it's just really dark in here, so I can't really see well. Alright. There we go. And disable.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know.
Oh, I know.
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station.
What?
Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
I'll reroute it.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets
I'm
hurt.
aware.
What are you
However, I don't really have much of a choice
She's
when you're
just
against
thrown
the...
thousands of lives away.
I'm rerouting.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Fuck you. Well, shit's about to get loose.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
Thank you.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
Yes, I'm very aware of that.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling
Now there's
back.
Petrovsky.
That won't last.
The people don't have the
Petrovsky.
training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Yeah, Kronos. Yeah, Kronos is... I think... this is difficult. I think Kronos would just keep civilians safe.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Yeah.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers.
He's a man of honor, after all.
Look to be setting
honor in protecting those who cannot protect themselves.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Arya's here.
Those fucking mechs. That fucking sniper.
The dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Let's move. Alright, I shall use the Force.
need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Alright, let's turn them off.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Gotcha. Oh shit, here they come.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Alright. Ow. Time to turn this shit off.
3 left.
Combat roll. Combat roll.
More.
Ow.
Just 1 to go.
One more. Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Fucking hell. Oh, god damn it, I have to start over! Ah. I didn't even... They shredded through my health so fast.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually
Yeah, I
Take
got
care
it.
of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle
That fucking
Cerberus.
turret.
Three left.
I'll upgrade Nova. Ooh, that's pretty good. And I can increase pull.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good.
Alright.
Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Ah, shit.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Oh.
And there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind
Ah,
us.
shit.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Alright.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants
Okay,
to the
that's the
subject's
adventure we
nervous
saw
systems.
the first.
With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
Yep.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Got it. Oh, ow. Oh boy, that's... Oh boy. Really? Oh, come on.
Never mind. Look out!
Focus on the island.
Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, he's shooting me. Ah. Stay in cover. Stay in cover. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we got it.
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
All right.
Take out the turret.
Ow, you bitch. Alright. Oh, hi there. Ow. Who the... Oh, you. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Cover, cover. Oh my god, I can't see him. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's so dark, it's hard for me to see anything. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. Can't fucking see anything.
Take out the turret.
that's the wrong move. I have to use pull.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
Is that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier? He'd be dead.
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Ah, shit.
Someone's one.
Oh boy. That's an adjutant. That's a big fucking adjutant. Ah, shit. Oh boy, there's more of them. Oh, I see. She took herself out with the Irene. A noble soul. Sacrificed.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
Oh, shit.
Enough!
Oh my god. Wow, she's really going all out.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
It's a trap.
What
It's a
now,
trap.
Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
You experimenting on fucking people. Ah, shit.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Ow. Where are those fucking shields?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Ow, what the fuck hit me? Oh, Stasis, you bitch. Shit. Oh my god. Ah, they're following me. Out of my fucking way. Oh wait, I just destroyed it.
Can't stop me so easily.
I don't have any med kits.
Hold the perimeter.
There we go. Ah, fuck. No, activate you. Shit.
Hold the perimeter.
Thanks, Arya. What the hell's hitting me? No! I don't have any med kits, so it's really hard. Oh my god.
Hold the perimeter.
Fucking hell, to restart all over again. God fucking damn it. No, activate it.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh my god. Get your ass off me. The fuck? You're just hitting me. Oh, there you go. No, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, I need to use my shotgun. Okay, I need to fucking run out of here, and I'm dead. Oh my god, I don't have any med kits.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Ah, fuck. Oh, there. Oh, now I have one. There we go. No. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Hit it, the damn thing. There we go. What the hell's hitting me? Oh, fuck it. Run. Oh, come on! Jesus fucking Christ. I can't fucking hit anything. Oh my god, this is a frustrating level.
Keep checking away from those generators. Keep checking away from those generators.
There's the stairs.
Stop it. Hold the perimeter.
There we go.
Hide back.
The fuck?
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Oh boy. That was rough.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
Just like that.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Oh wow. Biotic bitch slap.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Oh? Well, you are the most trusted right-hand
You'll
man
say
of
anything
the
to save your skin.
elusive man.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Taloke.
Alright.
I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Yes, after you're
Don't
arrested.
assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
I doubt it.
That's not
I
happening.
doubt that.
Bray, get him out of here.
Bringing him to Alliance prison to get him interrogated, get all the intel out of him, serve as a war asset and everything. So then, you got Omega back. Congratulations.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Thank you.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Alright.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Taloke, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Gladly. New message. Alright. A memento. From Arya to Loke. A memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for the afterlife. Arya. Okay, neat. What's the thing from Miranda? Okay, Citadel Bay D24. Okay.
Commander?
Alright. Now I believe... Actually, what do I have on? Oh, we don't have these two anymore. Let's see. I guess we could... Yeah, let's do the Grissom Academy. Do the Grissom Academy mission. There we go. Alright. Nothing. Alright. The stated mission of John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from early teens to mid-20s. Although the fact it is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Alright, and we're supposed to evacuate them because somebody's trying to attack the place. Trying to raid up the place. Alright, let's do Liara and Garrus. The Faceton. Chakram launcher. Do I have any lightweight material? Oh, I do, yeah. Doesn't reduce it by much. Yeah, it really doesn't do it by much. Yeah, these other guns are just really heavy. Yeah. Oh shit. I think I don't need the pistol. I've been mainly using these two weapons. We need to find some lighter assault rifles. Let's have you try the chakram launcher. Ooh, alright.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
We're already on it.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
Of course.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Ah, shit.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
Better than nothing.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
You got this, Joker. We maxed the shit out of those ship upgrades in the last game, so it should play a good role in this diversion. Hopefully.
Come and get me!
Meanwhile,
keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
I said it's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread.
Okay, that's not
But a
bad.
few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Okay.
Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
Yes.
I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit.
Yeah.
He stayed behind when I got off world.
Yep.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news.
I hope he is.
He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Better than nothing.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Alright.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put.
Let's get
With luck,
blasted.
I can regain control of some of our systems.
Let's move.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Ah, shit. More goddamn experiments. You there? Are you alright?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We'll find her. Don't worry.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
Yeah, right. Assholes. How the fuck? Can't go through either of these doors. Alright. What the? The fuck? How do I get through? Oh wait, the windows are broken. Tactical analysis review, student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by a warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave is inadequate against shielded enemies. As shielded enemy, your barrier will hold long enough against heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by a singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Well, I don't have any of those abilities other than Shockwave, so... Stop trying to indoctrinate these fucking students. God damn it. Oh wait, that's a student. I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm good.
she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
What the? MC. Matter? This better be a lighter gun. It's not. It does slightly more damage. I'm keeping this, thank you very much. Also, where is she?
Too late. Damn.
Oh wait, she's dead? What? Where is she? Oh my god. I can't see him.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
Jack!
Jack!
Shepard?
What are you doing here? And you've got hair! You actually grew hair! Oh my god. Oh boy.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Yep, that's the plan.
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Who's shooting? Ow. Just get out of my way. Shit. Alright, where's that blasted thing?
Putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
Well, I
All
responded.
Right. Amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Ow.
Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I know.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well
that's
to
good.
my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
I see.
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Ah, shit.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
You really think we're getting out of here? I can't believe you and our teacher.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Yep.
Both of you here.
Where are the cameras? Is it? There it is.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to...
Alright. I'll hold off my points.
Saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? Make a file on you. You're bad.
Where's the exit? Is it through here? No. Where the fuck do we go through?
When we get out of here, we'll go to the beach.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure. North Beach.
Where the fuck? Where's the door? Oh, there. Jack.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
Fair enough.
It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Good on ya.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Alright, kids, get ready for war.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Yeah, right.
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Let's move. Oh shit. Nice one, Leon.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Nope, wrong button. Alright. Oh. Oh, hey, Jack.
Through there!
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Nice one, Franklin!
Oh my god, that fucking shield. I thought I could knock it out of the way, but no, for some reason the shield was still able to defend him despite me knocking it out of the way. Oh my god.
Nice one, Franklin!
What the fuck?
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up!
my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! I couldn't get into cover! I'm stuck on the goddamn obstacle. Oh my god, that's annoying.
Nice one, Franklin!
That's an impressive barrier, I
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
It's us.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01.
David.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Hey, David.
David, you know him?
Yep.
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
Good to see that
Made it
you're
quiet.
alive and well.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Move
Thanks.
quickly. Go, go, go. Good to see you again, David.
He looks better.
Definitely.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock.
Good.
Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Be well, David. Thank you. Matic. Okay. No. Matic 2. I still like the Avenger. Also, I did there are some sniping mods actually. Oh, I can't upgrade it here. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you again, David.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Ooh, got some armor. Huh. Oh. Nice. Let's do this. Oh, the screen's a bit cracked, but still move on. Here we go. Oh my god, he exploded into bits. Holy shit. The viscera. Oh, you wanna fight, bro? Oh, you wanna fucking fight, bro? Fine. We'll do a mecha battle then. And I win. Immediately. Alright, how do I leave? Oh, there we go.
The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Rodriguez? What the fuck? Ah, shit.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Holy shit.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
No problem.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, that's gonna be it's kind of hard, but I mean, they're not quite ready, but at the same time, Jack does make a good argument that that exposing them to action would give them the experience they need to be a useful soldiers for battle. And besides, we're kind of grasping at straws here, because, well, the Reapers are not to be underestimated, so...
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Yep.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Yeah.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, Anderson.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
Yep.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle.
Yeah,
God
it's
damn it, I hate
unfortunate.
This war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Wait, what?
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Yep.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Sweet. Yep, Kaylee Sanders, Biotic Company. Ooh, nice. Now we have Jack on our side. And what about Alien? Oh, yeah, we have the General on our side, sort of. More like an intel provider. An involuntary one, but yeah.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
They make their own
Unread
soldiers
messages
out
at
of
your
army
private
civilians.
terminal, Commander.
On it. Thank you. From Stephen Hackett. Alright. Hi, Commander. Didn't have the time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this COA. When my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. And watching them work, it's the future. Commander? This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. But of course, there's still much to be done. Also, Joker, how are you doing?
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Yep.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard.
Yikes.
Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
True.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Right. Let's go check on my other crew members.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yep.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Same.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more.
Oh, that's not good.
New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers.
Uh-oh.
Which cities are next? Find out.
Oh shit. That's not good. What? What? Where did you go? Shavik? What? He's not here. Where did Javik go? Oh, you're down here now.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces
Oh yeah,
of anger.
Jack.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here.
Yep.
A goal you helped fulfill.
Yes.
I hope you will do the same
Oh,
for me.
don't worry.
At least I have better quarters.
That's fine by me. Do not worry, Javik. We'll do our best to rid this world of Reapers. That's why we have been collecting numerous assets in order to amass the necessary forces to defeat them. But of course, it's still gonna be quite a while until we actually beat them. And hopefully we don't get exterminated by then. Also, what's this new armor that we got? Right, Jack's armor. Sarah's Council. What does this boost? Oh, it just boosts power damage. You know what? Let's use the Cerberus Ajax armor. I can definitely say that this is a good weapon. And upgrade that. Geth Plasma SMG. Can use that. Blood Pack Punisher. Alright, let's check the loadout. Anti-synthetic rifle. Jesus, what the fuck? That is so heavy. Striker assault rifle. Oh my god, why are these guns so heavy? Hold on. Is there... Still didn't really do shit. Hold on. Is there a... No. Is there any way to reduce the weight? The ultra lightweight stuff? Is there... Okay, well... Okay, that literally upgraded the last ultralight material upgrade. But still, it... Oh my god, that's so heavy, what the fuck? Still too damn heavy. Still not really doing much. I don't want to drop a shotgun though.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
I mean, I could try displacing the shotgun for something else, something lighter. The damage is significantly less, though. try that. And see if we're good. Alright. Yeah, I can go to the Citadel Hospital and get those bioams submitted to that one Asari who wanted them. Alright, to the Citadel. Alrighty, there we go. And into the Citadel. Alright.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital, please.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
All good. Anyway, Caden, you good? Oh, I guess he's fine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I guess we can check it on
One
Miranda.
moment, please.
Because apparently they called us here.
Arriving at docking bay D-24.
Wherever you may be.
Shepard, over
Oh.
here. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Indeed.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty.
Yeah, it really was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
Yeah, after genociding
Alliance isn't known
the
for its
Batarian
flexibility.
colonies, yeah.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan.
Well, we're gathering
It's a long
allies and
shot.
resources.
Not surprising.
That's... yeah.
Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was
Yeah.
safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
Still hasn't gave up
What
on
happened?
her, huh?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
All right.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
Oh.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
Yep.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
All right.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
What do we have? I guess we can continue with the main story now. Alright, we can finally get to the main story. Let's move. And let's meet with those diplomats. Ooh, a fuel depot. Are we good on fuel? Oh, we are. Alright, we're good. The diplomatic ships of Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for only their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Alright.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Yeah, we already have enough wars on our hands.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Oh boy.
The Krogan has a name.
Hey, Rex.
Not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Hey, Rex, good to see you.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
Oh, shit.
So why should I care if a few Turians
Oh,
go
boy.
extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Oh.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't
The
win?
Rachni, yeah.
It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh, shit.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise?
Yeah,
that Krogan
you
revolted?
kinda just sparked the fire
Precisely
there.
my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes.
Yeah.
The genophage has gone on
Yeah,
long enough.
I agree. Especially with the fucking Reapers on us.
76 years, if you're keeping track.
Oh wow, that's a pretty long
It was
time.
1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Yeah.
My information says otherwise.
Okay.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Oh.
I remember. His methods were
Yeah,
barbaric.
Malin, what the fuck?
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Yeah, Morden's student. Rest
So
in
the
peace, Morden.
Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Oh, so that's what happened to Malin.
Where did you get this? It could be a
It's
fabrication.
no.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is
Wait,
this
did you
true?
kidnap?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies.
How long do you think you'll last alone against
Yeah,
the
we need
Reapers?
fucking people.
Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
This is the Reapers we're
And
talking
I'll be
about
the
here. God
last
damn it.
friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
I am sorry, but it's the only way.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Oh my god.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Yep, I'm immune to the law.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Bully? I'm not a fucking bully. You're the one who's trying to... Oh my god. Alright, well, we're taking this time. Shavage and let's go Edie. Yeah, I guess yeah, you can test out this new SMG we got for you. Alright.
is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you
let
want.
me do the talking.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, he's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander,
I was like, who's that?
Set her down.
Yes, we're quite the colorful cast, aren't we? As you can tell, our crew appreciates the diversity.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to
Ah,
land.
shit.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their
God
word.
damn it.
Let's see them try to stop a Krogan.
Wait. Rex, wait. Rex, wait. Oh, god damn it.
We have an unauthorized
shit.
landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh yeah, you have biotics. Ah, shit. Oh, they got snipers. Wait, hold on.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments
Yep,
ago.
we can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic
Yep.
incident.
As would we.
Yes.
But you have something valuable
Yep,
to Rex.
you have his people.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under
Yeah,
guard.
he'll be under my guard. Stay here, Rex. I can handle this,
Rex.
don't worry.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
You can trust me, Rex. I saved your ass on Vermeer, and I helped out your people.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander.
Yes.
With war on everyone's minds, our people are on
That's
edge.
understandable. Oh yeah, that's
Careful! Watch the containment
I
shield!
forgot what the name of that species
I
is.
believe Liara is well acquainted with that
So am
species.
I.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
Oh, really?
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
I see.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense.
Indeed.
The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Under
This whole planet smells wrong.
under whose authority?
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels.
Okay.
Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
All right. Yogg, that's what they're called.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall. Turians have a ticket to complete the galaxy. And we're only a few mass relays away from the homeland.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Thank you.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellion.
I hope so too.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes.
Like the Krogan.
Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development.
True.
Uncovering its purpose would be paradigm shifting.
Do you know what happened to Malin?
By the time our team reached Tuchanka, he was gone. It's possible one of the Krogan clans killed him, or maybe he fled the planet.
I doubt he
A
would
pity.
fled.
Malin was bright, if a bit naive about the status quo he was challenging.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Wow, that's kind of what Morden believed in.
Thanks for your time.
Well,
Of course.
rest in peace,
We can
Morden,
proceed
once
into the
again.
elevator when you're ready.
Rest in peace, Morden. Rest in peace. Is there something wrong? Oh no, we're good. What? What happened? What's going on? Huh?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
What activity?
We should get moving, Commander.
Oh shit.
Hopefully this is nothing.
I don't think that's... Oh boy.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
Oh shit.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something. These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
Ah, shit.
When I shut Malin's experiments down, I saved his research
Yeah,
on the cure.
I did.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's
Rest in
doing.
peace, Morden.
Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue. Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
Fuck.
Did you even attempt to save them?
With every technique our science could muster, no effort was spared.
Ah, shit.
Commander, Erdnot Rex only knows about this because I told him.
Oh.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond.
Oh, so
to
one
treatment.
survived.
She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left. She refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
Alright.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill
No.
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
I wish we could have done more.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
To save the Krogan.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Oh, shit.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Well, kinda. Ah, shit.
Give me an update.
Who's attacking?
Outbound communications
Cerberus?
have been severed. We're cut
Reapers?
off. Secure all data to off-site location.
Who's attacking us?
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Cerberus? Reapers? Oh, they're fucking Reapers, of course. It's Reapers. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, they're Cerberus. Oh, shit. Well, female.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the
They didn't.
Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Alright, alright.
Release the female.
Gotta get her
We're
out.
leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden.
Paddock.
Do it.
Oh. Damn, Paddock.
Commander, I'll need to accompany the pod through the quarantine
Alright.
process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint.
Understood.
It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Don't worry.
To the elevator, Commander.
Something's wrong with the
What?
elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now,
Okay.
Commander.
Bomb!
Boom! Get back!
Yes.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Wix log 162. Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Understood.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing.
Already on it.
I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
I will.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Oh shit. Oh, so this is other. Holy shit, this rifle. Holy shit, this rifle is actually pretty good. Oh wait, they're behind me. Well, in that case.
Clear.
There will be more.
Okay, this rifle's actually not that bad. Oh shit. You can see why this gun's pretty heavy. Oh shit. Agreed.
Commander, where are you? Cerberus is tracking our position.
We're on our way.
Oh shit.
Careful. There goes the next shadow worker.
I doubt Dr. Tassoni would be amused.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Commander Shepard, we have Cerberus troops at the checkpoint. They're targeting the Krogan.
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pond.
Ow, ow. Who's shooting me? Ah, shit.
Are you okay?
The containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient.
I'm fine, Commander.
It's likely Cerberus was tipped off. Maybe a mole in STG. Could be
Ah,
indoctrinated.
shit.
It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
Not good.
That's not gonna happen.
Meet us at the next checkpoint. I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us.
Like that. Well, time to fight back.
Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Headed up to the next level. All squads converge.
All right.
This is Wicks. That last attack caused serious damage to our security systems. I'm trying to repair what I can.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you.
All hostiles are down. Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
Yeah.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
How are you doing?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Oh, Kirihi.
Captain Kirihi.
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together
Oh,
again.
from Vermeer.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Oh, nice. Got a grenade launcher.
Solarians know their
Yeah.
weapons.
Good to see you again, Major Kirihi.
Go, Commander. I'll come.
All right.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to the next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
Ah, shit.
A direct approach will be difficult. A flanking maneuver may be a better approach. We need to deal with those turrets. be nearby. Cerberus will target it.
Alright.
Haddockwick's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh shit, that's a vent. Oh shit.
The enemy is persistent.
More hostiles on the floor above.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Right.
I'm headed up top.
Ow.
Commander, this is Wix. We have an elevator malfunction. Where are you?
Oh shit. Oh, we gotta go back up? Ah, damn it. Alright. Now, Edie, get out of my way. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, how do we get around?
Cerberus is hitting the pod. We need assistance now.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Commander, Cerberus got the power. You'll need to reroute emergency systems.
Done. Oh, nice, Scorpion. Well, let's get moving.
That did it. You can clear us. Wait, Cerberus is back, Commander.
On it.
Don't let him near the female!
Acknowledge.
With pleasure.
Shit.
Keep up the pressure!
Good work. You can clear us through the checkpoint
All right.
now.
I can't leap over it. Okay. Check. Mate.
How are you holding up?
The containment shield is holding, but it wasn't designed for this.
Oh, shit.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Next one is the landing area. Will Earth not
I
reach
hope
me
so.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
Sounds like you know him
I'll see
personally.
you up top.
Oh boy.
We found the Krogan.
Time to start blasting again. Oh shit, grenade.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary.
Thanks. How the hell do we get up? That? Ladder. Cool.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Gotta climb ourselves out of here.
Commander Cerberus found us.
Oh shit.
We need assistance now. Shield is failing, Commander. Shield is failing, Commander.
Are we good?
Commander, I think we've done it.
Alright.
Quarantine procedures now require your final approval. You need to authorize her release, Commander.
Got it.
The pod then transfers to the loading
All right.
area.
Let's get you out of there.
Hopefully the shuttle or the Normandy is gonna be there. Come on, come on. Oh shit.
Shepard, heads up.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a mech. It's always the goddamn Atlas mechs. Oh shit. I gotta take this sucker down.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Yep, I can see that.
Krogan has been acquired.
Oh shit.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've
I
got
gotta
this.
take it down.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there.
Got it.
Impressive, but I prefer my body.
And you'll be dead if you don't start shooting. What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Sarah was one of our
Rex's anger hasn't dissipated.
Alright.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in
Alright.
now.
Holy shit. Oh boy. Whew. Well, consider this deal fulfilled.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Don't worry, buddy. We've been through worse.
Let's make this quick.
Easy does it.
Let's get you out of there.
Milady. Oh shit. Damn, she's had enough of their shit.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Well, I mean, she is Krogan. Okay, let's just... Alright. Let's just finish this guy off. What?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Yeah, of course they're not gonna give any bloody answers. Gotta move. Now.
Commander, I'm hearing
Shatter, you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Yes.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
Yeah.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance.
Agreed.
We'll need all the help we can get.
I also agree with that as well.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Oof. Oh, there's Admiral Hackett. Oh, I guess he's at the project test site. Or research site. So this is Crucible. In the making, that is. Interesting weapon.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the
Oh boy.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Oh, god damn it.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
Oh.
You're
Yeah,
looking
we
at it.
already got plenty of that.
We'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Don't worry.
A cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order.
Yeah, you sure you're able to do it?
Reverse a 2,000-year-old sterility plague? I've tackled worse.
Huh.
How will it work?
Those are the details I need time to discover. But we won't solve anything standing here arguing politics.
Well, do what you can do, Paddock.
And get started, Wix. And make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Okay. Wait.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations, and seemed more respectful than female Krogan.
Fair.
She never told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very insightful.
Understood.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact
Oh?
with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war.
Alright.
Just be ready to
Got a
talk.
few things to work on. Alright, more money in the reserves. So what's your issue?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually.
Oh.
I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Oh.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
What?
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
That's okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
Oh, jeez.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell
What?
you. Please understand.
Oh, man.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
Is he your son?
My son.
Oh.
I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race
Well, I don't
mine
think the Krogan are going to be that much of an issue, especially with Ernod Rex in charge.
I was there.
Because they're taking a completely
dodging
different
shells
direction with
fired
their
by your
policies.
Navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Let's check our war assets. Solarian. We got Major Curie here on our side. That's good. Oh, Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Yeah.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
Well...
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon
I
as
mean,
they
I
arrived.
kind of know why.
The Arlac Company, my best unit on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Oh, shit.
I won't let them. That isn't our path forward.
Oh, thank goodness.
This time will be different.
Thank goodness you're in charge, Rex.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that.
Yes, thank you,
No one
Rex.
wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery.
I'm so glad you're in charge, Rex.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas,
Yeah, you
Rex.
should listen.
You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen.
Oh my god.
Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last
Yeah.
queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
Shit.
If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Alright.
And Shepard,
Yeah.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of
Oh, you
always
can thank
hanging
the
around
Alliance
the
for
cargo
that.
bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place.
Glad to have you back.
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Good to have you back, buddy. If not as a squad mate, then as a friend and ally and, well, other things.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better? Nah, they
were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the
Commander,
Solarians might as
we've
well
got
have
new
been thrown
reports of
rocks.
Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Understood.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You'll be alright.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now,
well,
Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time
we
by
can thank the
3%.
Alliance.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
A few shit on our journals. Oh boy. Arachnite. Yep, still got quite a few things to do. Anyway, let's go check on our squad mates.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
I thought you knew this.
Yeah, but the Krogan?
What?
I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers
Really?
to love. How's the new Solarian working out? What's his name? Not Morden?
Fine. His name's Paddock Wicks.
I'm just gonna go with not Morden.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs
Oh,
over the course of
shit.
a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tachanka.
Oh, damn.
If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion
Damn.
infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Right.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
Oh.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
See.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better
Oh,
and
boy.
better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are
Oh,
there any
boy.
last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Oh boy.
Commander, you've got
Oh.
new messages, Commander.
Alright. Oh boy. Omega. From Bray. There are things settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talents are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know that there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead, Bray. Info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth, and that Liar's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps Shepard. It's getting rough out here. Farron. Hold the line. For Major Kirky. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems that fate has decided our meetings would coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I want to reiterate that STG will be there to help you when the need arises. Regardless of the political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We'll look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirky, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Tasks Group. And new article on indoctrination. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanatos has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said that Thanatos spoke voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanatos that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanatos worked on a top-secret project for a former Spectre, Saren Arterius, several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanatos was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at the research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused a significant damage to the facility. Investigators say that they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Okay, well, we gotta go check on the crew then.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Oh, you're here too.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Paddock would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I need it.
Okay. Anything new here?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Glyph.
Thanks for coming by.
Can I not talk to you?
Thanks for coming by.
Please, enjoy your day.
I guess Glyph has already sent data to the galaxy map, maybe?
I admire your bravery. You're now the savior of your entire race. The transmutative agent that propels a species to a new stage of evolution. Many will fear that. Ah, Commander, we were just...
Oh, hi, Rex.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
A blood test. Commander, please explain to him my only goal is to ensure her health is stable.
Don't worry, Rex.
He was your inside source,
Yeah.
Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Then we're in the same trap. By helping you, my career in STG is almost certainly over.
Why do it?
Every species has their role to play. Centuries from now, the Krogan could be the pinnacle of galactic evolution.
Even I don't believe that. But I want my people to.
Then let him work, Rex.
Just keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Of course.
Don't worry, I'll make sure things don't go awry.
And remember, I still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Now, if that's settled, I have work to do before he changes his mind.
So you're the one who told Rex about me.
I had no choice.
But you went against your own government.
They were wrong to hide you. I couldn't watch your entire species go extinct while the solution was being held prisoner in my laboratory.
Your people fear my kind. That will never change.
It has to. Fear has never contributed anything to the galaxy except more fear. The cycle must be broken. Besides, you deserve better than being treated as an experiment.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
I see.
But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
I know a male shaman.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
Oh, shit.
What does that prove?
Your resolve.
Yeah.
Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way.
Wrong way?
I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
Found...
A simple crystal, but it became my chisel.
Oh.
Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Thank you.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
Well, that's good.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart, Rex wants what's best for us.
Yeah.
Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
He's deviating from...
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate.
Oh.
They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it.
Well, it doesn't seem like Rex wants revenge.
He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
That's unfortunate.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
How has Paddock Wicks been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
How so?
Most are arrogant, always reminding us they uplifted our race. He's a deep thinker. We've had talks about philosophy, religion, evolution. His hopes for a Krogan future have given me hope.
Oh, that's good.
Do you trust him?
The other Solarians would rather have let me die. Wick stood up to them. He demanded medical treatment for my sisters and me. I doubt he has any friends left on Sarkash.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Likewise.
I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Well, hope things go well. Paddock.
Commander, Eve's blood tests are in good order.
Excellent.
Malin's notes have been invaluable in restoring her health.
I'm glad I saved them.
You quite possibly saved her life, too.
Yeah. Good thing I thought to keep him.
I knew an STG scientist named Morton Solus. Have you heard of him?
Indeed. I once punched him in the face.
You what?
He was still an STG at the time. I postulated there was more to evolution than just random mutation. Morton disagreed. We argued, we drank, then argued some more. Soon enough, a good fracas seemed the best
So
way
you just
to
had
things.
a drunken fight?
He got a black eye. I broke a few fingers. We called it even and went back to drinking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say Morton died.
I know. STG is aware of your mission through the Omega-4 relay. For Morden's sake, I hope he finally found the grace
He got
deserved.
headshotted by a collector. Rest in peace, Morden.
So the two of you were friends?
Some weeks, yes. Some weeks we didn't speak to each other. There were tremendous stresses for those involved in genophage research. My side of it was all theoretical. His side, well, he went to Tachanka. He saw its effects up close. He was never the same after that. I now understand.
How have you been getting along with Eve?
She tried to kill me at first. Krogan don't react well to Solarians doing medical tests on them. Once that was cleared up, we've formed something of a cross-species relational bond.
You mean you're friends now?
It's more an agreement not to kill each other.
truce.
Species take time to evolve. So do friendships. Though I still haven't learned her real name yet.
No.
Have you?
She said it's a secret.
Baffling custom. I suppose Eve will have to do for now. Though one wonders how other Krogan would get her attention. Excuse me, Krogan of female persuasion. Do you have a moment?
How is this cure gonna work?
I'm hoping it will inspire a resurgence in Krogan sex. I've always wondered how they mated.
Oh my god. You seem pretty obsessed with...
Not what I meant.
No, but you were probably thinking it. And now's our chance. In the interest of science, how do Krogan mate?
Very clumsily.
And there we have it. Could be worth writing a paper someday.
I mean...
Now, as to your question. We can extract the DNA that renders immunity from her tissue to produce a viable mutagen.
Alright.
In turn, this mutagen will alter the gland function across the whole Krogan species. Large and presumably irritable infants will soon follow.
Anyone ever tell you you're a bit odd?
It's the odd ones, the mutations, who move life forward. They expand the possibilities. On that, Morden, Solus, and I agreed.
Morton could be pretty unusual, too.
A side effect of our work. It often decides the fate of millions, even billions of lives. No mind is immune to the pressure. We all fracture in different ways. Morden's conscience haunted him. Malin crossed the line into barbaric experiments. And myself, I went searching for whatever gods created the rules for this unfortunate universe.
I'm curious. Why do this for a problem that doesn't even affect you?
But it does. The willful extinction of another species benefits no one. We all lose eventually. The Krogan may lack beauty, perhaps even brains, but so did your ancestors. And mine. Every species has a fatal flaw, a flaw that is theirs alone to overcome. We cannot deny them the opportunity to evolve.
So you'll put your own life on the line for the Krogan?
For the larger principle, yes. I've spent my career planning which species deserve uplift and which do not. But no one ever asked if we had earned the right to make those plans. We are not the originator.
Who do you think decides what the plan is?
The question of the hour. The very reason religions are invented. Unfortunately, at this hour, the answer seems to be the Reapers.
Yeah.
But even they evolved for some purpose, and by some design.
Have you had any luck finding answers?
There have been hints, like finding an artist's signature in a painting. The way the pattern in a Tanvorian Mulwich's feathers resemble the galactic spire. That's almost showing off. But none of it constitutes proof. Just intuition.
Most scientists I meet don't feel that way.
Then they're blind. So much grandeur in creation. It can't be an accident.
Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
And I appreciate the chance to witness this moment in history, Commander. We're charting a new course in evolution.
Alright, let's go pay a visit to Garrus.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the
Oh yeah,
Genophage.
she has told me all
And
of
now,
it.
to top it all off, she's her people's last
Yeah.
hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure
I
up.
hope so too, Garrus. I hope so too. How much money do we have? Oh yeah, got quite a fair bit. Where's the elevator? There. Alright. Let's go check on our...
Hey, it's just an opinion piece.
Oh.
You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova?
Oh boy.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
What the?
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra
What's
Nova?
going on here?
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did?
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Oh boy.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Reapers.
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good
Well, they're
is
not
their
primitive
help
anymore.
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
Yeah, it's not.
If they get in your way,
It's
destroy
not.
them.
What?
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Grunt.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
Okay, that's why you were a bit pissed off, huh?
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. Though they still speak too fast.
Yeah, I mean, at least they're evolving. Just like any other known council alien. Humanoid aliens. Yellow James?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir
Me
Kesh.
too. Me too. Anyway, let's check out the other weapons. Okay, this is yeah, I think I actually like this weapon. Yeah, it's the anti-synthetic rifle. I'm not really sure. I might test this weapon out, but it's got more capacity, but it's partly due to the magazine. Slightly less damage, slightly higher rate of fire though. Accuracy is about the same. I can try this out. Yeah. Oh yeah, the scorpion. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that though. Alright. Back up that. Alright, anything new?
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Anything new? No? Okay. Tuchanka. Yeah, they're all on Tuchanka. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go with the... Yeah, let's tackle Cerberus first. Actually, yeah, I think, wait, actually, do I need to go back to the Counts, the Citadel? Let's see the missing scouts. Oh, right, wait, missing scouts? Wait, which mission is that? Wait, hold on. Missing scouts? What missing scouts? Oh, they're in a different... Oh, okay. I thought they were all on Tuchanka. Never mind. Alright, I guess let's go for the scouting team then first, because literally everything else that we can do is on Tuchanka. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Evasion successful.
Alright. Utuku. Alright. Let's investigate this. Who shall we bring today? Let's go with Yaris and James. And let's continue to use this. Oh. Hey, James. Fortification.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
We're way out here for some bug hunt? Weren't they wiped out by the Krogan?
That's what everyone thought, but I've run into a few.
Hard to forget. It was that secret lab back on Novaria.
Not something I want to repeat.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2. See anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running
you're the leader.
Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who
and
represented the
you
future
are
of
immune
our
to the
species.
genophage.
Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka.
Not to mention you got extra brownie points for killing that Thresher Maul.
I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
That's good.
I bet some didn't like a tank-brain Krogan
there's
being
also
in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here.
Well,
These Krogan
Good
respect
to have
me.
you here then.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Claymore, okay. Salvage. That's a shotgun. It's probably not better than the Venom shotgun I got. What's the rate of fire on this? Actually, I'll test it out.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Kinda my fault. Might be my fault that I let the Queen live. Ooh.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Right. Let's get moving. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah. Are we good?
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one
I'm good.
piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Got something.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it
it's a
anymore.
flamethrower.
Whoa. Is that weapon?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
I agree.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Don't worry, I got you covered. What are them?
I don't know.
They explode? Really? On the ground, Commander. Reaper tech?
Oh shit. That looks pretty, Reaper.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Good eye.
Ow.
Those Rachni just got it right.
Right. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here somewhere. These Reapers are protecting something.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Dead end, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting through this?
That did it. This looks important.
Oh shit.
Shepard!
Damn, that was close.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Kill zone ahead.
Expect trouble. Keep the pressure up. Casualties?
It's fine. Fight better angry.
Dr. Rachni likes toxic environments. It's not pleasant, but we're breathing just fine.
These don't look like us. The Reapers must have changed them. You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. The Reapers move crazy fast, and out here,
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Oh boy.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Mashed it down.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Well said.
Krogan, get ready!
Oh, level up. I'll max out Nova. Gearus. Get that armor. piercing ammo. James.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Alright, nice. Careful.
What is that?
Oh.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Oh, shit.
Move it!
Damn it.
Where's the switch?
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past the barrier.
Get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Man, they just keep coming.
Stay focused.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. No, ow.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing
Oh,
off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
got it.
Copy that.
What?
What the
Oh,
hell?
that's...
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers are using you.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay.
But...
We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the
can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Shit. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Ah, shit.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Arlac company dies. Is that clear?
Well, unfortunately, yeah. I think the best course of action is just to leave her to die, because like what James said, it's gonna take a lot of time to get it out of here, and all that company is gonna get themselves killed, and that would also compromise the treaty with the Krogan. So, as much as I'd like to help you out, as much as Kronos would like to help out the Arachnite Queen again, yeah, don't want to compromise any more alliances with the Krogan, so yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't risk facing you again.
Not time! Arlac company, get your asses back to the shuttle! Move! Shepard, I'm on my way!
All right.
Leave us then. We embrace the silence.
Grunt, get us out of here!
Wow. Alright, let's get moving. So, how are we gonna bomb? How are we gonna get rid of all of them? Also, nice shots. Oh shit.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
On your own?
Get out of here, Shepard!
Good luck. You got this, Grunt.
My turn.
Grunt! Come on, Grunt! Don't die! Grunt! Grunt, no! Grunt, don't die! You're a true warrior, man. You got this. Holy shit, Grunt, come on! Grunt, no! Oh my god.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh my god. He did it. Did he survive? He survived.
Anybody got something to eat?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, don't worry, man. You're gonna have a feast when we get back. Holy shit. He actually I thought he was gonna die for a second. Nope, he fucking lived. He fucking lived.
I'm reviewing your report on the Arachnite situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast.
I agree.
You confirmed this was the only nest and you did what you had to do.
She offered to help against the Reapers,
yeah,
but I couldn't risk it.
It was a tough call, but the Rachni have proven unreliable. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It wasn't pretty.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too big a risk.
Yeah.
She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
All good. All good, buddy. Oh, Alec?
Commander, I've verified the initial test results. Eve's cells are accepting the male Krogan tissue.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
Not quite. Now we need a carrier, a method for inserting the cure into the genetic structure of other Krogan.
That is.
Solarians are usually full of ideas, Wix. There must be a way.
To be sure, there are countless modalities, but we need one that works quickly. There is a facility on Tachanka. It might suit our purposes. The Shroud. My government built it during the Krogan uplift, after their nuclear war.
What does it do?
The tower disperses atmospheric particles to protect the planet from solar radiation. But it had another use as well.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
But it can save the Krogan for now.
Quite
the original
the antithesis
genophage
there.
strain is in storage at the Shroud facility. It can serve as the carrier for the cure, and the Shroud can disperse it across Tachanka.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Wix.
Certainly. I'll be in the med bay with Eve if you need me.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Admiral Anderson, okay.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
That's part of the job.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Need something, Shepard?
Alright.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
That's Solarian Wicks. He got his tissue sample from me,
Oh.
alright?
Must have heard a bit then.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I see.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the
Oh
planet.
boy.
Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, they'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
We took out the nest. It's no longer a problem.
You want to nuke it from orbit? It's the only way to... forget it. It's probably fine.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior, Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming
that's
the
fair
Shadow
enough.
Broker.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Liara?
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Alright. Let's go check on Garrus. Garrus? Where did you go? Garrus? Wait. What? Okay. Where did he go?
Ralos? Commander, we're ready to travel to Tachanka.
Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
Certainly, Commander. In the meantime, I'll continue my studies of the Shroud.
Something else, Commander?
Oh, no, that's all.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Garrus? Garrus? Where are you? What happened to Garrus? Where did he go? Garrus? Garrus?
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down.
Where the hell is Garrus?
I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Caden didn't.
Wasn't the first time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke to her? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Huh.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
I agree. Let's go check on Javik. And he moved back into the cargo bay. Okay. I thought he said it was going to be more comfortable down here, but apparently he's just going back to where he is stationed. There you are. Oh.
Commander, I understand you faced Ragnar on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Ragnar spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Ragnar were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Well, they're gone now. Well, most of them. To an extent. I think I like this one better. Yeah, I like this weapon better.
I hear we're headed to Tachanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
Alright.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
Oh, I'd never want to meet one in a dark alley. I just thought they were interesting.
Alright. Well, we got quite a number of things to do. Cerberus abductions. Cerberus attack. Oh boy. Yep, and there's the Turian platoon. Yeah, I think we'll get the other N7s done. Get the bending attack out of the way. And then, yeah, we go for the Turian platoon and go for the main mission. Alright. So, yeah, let's go for the bending attack. And speaking of such, I might as well just go scanning for assets. And we're out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Right. Archer Station.
Signal confirmed.
What we got? Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Okay, that works. That's some good assets. Go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's go to Benning. Who do I take this time? Let's go with Liara and Javik. Oh. Your carbine, huh? Oh, this was the shotgun I bought. Not that great. Shavik. Yeah, you stick with the particle rifle, and you use this. Go. Thank you. Singularity works.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Oh, shit. Where?
They won't know what hit them.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If
Oh,
you can
shit.
hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm so scared.
then.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright. Now, if I do recall, there's supposed to be some... Ah, yeah, there it is. There's supposed to be some evidence about an ambassador here. Somewhere. I don't know. Oh, that's probably him. What was his name again? Asoba. Okay. see anything. Probably up here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Is there really nothing here? No evidence of the ambassador's son? Nothing? There's really nothing yet. Is there really nothing? Or did we already find it? I just didn't know about it. Oh well. Guess that's all I can find for now.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the
That's
planet.
good.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Oh, yeah. Krogan. Yeah. There's good old Grunt. And yeah. The Arlac or Arc something company.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. No subject. From Grunt. That's the good fight, Shepard. You can't hear him, but I've got Arclac company chanting Shepard, Shepard. Your name you know, as we down some wrinkle to heal my wounds. Wrinkle, where are you, Shepard? Shepard. Is he drunk? Liara to Sony. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when we have a moment? Liara. There's a note.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that?
Is Liara here? Or do I have to actually go down? Oh. No.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Oh.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Oh. And what's this?
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
Oh.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Well, I'd like you to decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. The commander was also a powerful biotic, nearly unstoppable when he charged into a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That was nice. Oh, I got a bathroom here. I actually just noticed that. Huh. Alright. And a new... Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess we can try to go to the Citadel now. I'm not sure if we even have the evidence, but... Oh yeah, I guess first things first. Nothing? Okay.
Evasion successful.
I think... Actually... Oh shit. Oh yeah, we need to get away.
Reapers eluded.
Let's go to here first. Alright, let's see if do anything about this.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground
Embassies,
transport?
please.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Oh.
My apologies.
Well,
Thank you
sucks
for
for him, I guess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Well, I think I will end this here. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I feel like we made some pretty good progress so far. And... yep. Just trying to see who I can raid. Because I don't think I've done that pretty often. I feel like I should. So, let's take a quick look-see at this shit. Let's see, who is on mine right now? Let's see. Let's see. Not really anything. Not really anybody of note. I just ended there. Thank you all for watching.